world as we know it is gone. What we called the mad virus appeared out of nowhere. It made people turn extremely violent, aggressive, and unrestrainable. Soon later, the infected became bloodthirsty, more like vampires than human. There was chaos, panic, and war for survival. Desperate people were just as dangerous as the virus itself. Even our loved ones could become a threat. The infection spread quickly throughout the entire globe. Every region, every country. What do you mean decline?
Yes.
Let's go there.
Receiving. We're on the move. Reporting. Let's do it. On the vehicle here. going there. Receiving. Vehicle taken over. Waiting orders. This vehicle looks useful. Chief. Sir, are you still on the line?
What do you mean by that?
Are you there?
You might not understand me. Good job finding it.
Operator. Let's do it.
We need a workspace.
Okay, let's do this.
Operator. Reporting. Waiting orders. On my way.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Receiving. Another one incoming! Clear. Going there. Infected incoming! Search done. We're on the move. We're on the move. Let's do it. Operator. On my way. Another one incoming!
Get up, everyone. Mark's waiting.
Building clear. Going there. We're on the move. On my way. Going there. Receiving. Ready for action. On my way. Reporting. Going there. Receiving. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're on the move. Reporting. We're not alone here. Sir?
Try to find that kid. Keep it alive.
On my way. Ready for action. On my way. Roger.
The place is adapted.
Keep your eyes open. This thing might be important.
There's nothing left. Let's do it. On my way. On my way. No more to find. Going there. Let's do it. Going there. We're on the move. On my way.
We've gained new technology.
Okay, let's do this.
Stop working.
Let's do it.
Start winding down for some rest.
Receiving. Going there. Let's do it. On my way. On my way. There are some infected around here.
This war won't hold much longer.
Let's do it. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Receiving. We're on the move. We're on the move. There are some infected around here. Another one incoming! Roger. Another one incoming! Going there. Roger. Danger close. Take him down!
Approach them friendly.
We're not alone here. Operator. Going there. Requesting support. We need backup. They're coming. Take him down. We need backup.
They're attacking our workers.
Going there. Receiving. Roger. We're on the move. A group of people is approaching. Waiting orders.
spotted some people.
Operator, waiting orders. Waiting orders. Going there. We'll get them. Roger.
Some people are wandering around.
Going there.
Our citizens are under attack.
Receiving. Receiving. Roger. Operator. Roger. Going there. Receiving. Ready for action. Going there.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Operator. Going there. Clear. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Receiving. Ready for action. Receiving. We're on the move. On my way. Receiving. Going there. Going there. Reporting. Going there.
Time to sleep,
Roger.
everyone.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Reporting. On my way. Infected incoming! On my way. Receiving. Roger. Ready for action. On my way.
Search done.
Port spotted! Ready for action. Going there. Hostiles inbound!
They're breaking into our building.
Roger. Receiving. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's nothing left.
Operator. We're on the move. Going there. We're on the move. Receiving. Roger.
Some people are
Hostiles
heading
inbound!
Let's do it.
Construction.
Chief, the antenna is now operational. Let's broadcast an invitation as a test, or just call the squads back to HQ.
Okay,
Going
let's
there.
start broadcasting.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Roger. Waiting orders.
This is operator If you're
We
looking
found a new
for food
car.
and safety, come to us. We'll send a squad to get you this. Ask them to join us.
No more to find.
On my way. We're on the move. Receiving. We're on the move. Reporting. Operator. Ready for action. Roger. Waiting orders. Roger. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Receiving. Reporting.
The place is adapted.
infected around here.
Construction complete. Construction complete. We're running out of stock.
But there is something odd about it. Someone must have been here recently.
Tell me what you want. We'll be there. We'll bring what we can.
Operator. Operator.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Waiting orders.
Building work done. Building complete.
Wrap it up, folks.
Ready for
Call
action.
it a day.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. Clear. Reporting. We're on the move.
We've spotted some people.
Roger that. Be careful.
The infected are pillaging a building.
See, ready for the ride. Horde spotted.
They're trying to get inside.
Sir,
Hold
prevention
much
approach.
longer.
I don't know. They better keep out of
There
this
was an
place.
infected around here. We're on the move.
Our building's under attack.
We're on the move.
They're trying to get inside.
do it.
This door won't hold much longer.
Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move. Ready for action. Another one incoming! We're on the move. Clear. We're on the move.
We'll send our men soon.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Let's do it.
On my way. Going there. Operator, we're on the move. Ready for action. On my way. Another one incoming! Waiting orders. Operator, receiving. Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Going there. Reporting.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Hostiles inbound.
No more to find.
Everybody
There's
get
nothing
ready.
left.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Roger.
We'll just do the world a
Take
favor.
him down!
Receive it. We're on the operator. Ready for action. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. On my way. There are some infected around here. Hostiles inbound.
Enemy group approaching!
Going there. Waiting orders. This house is infected! Danger close! Take him down!
Search done.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Reporting. On my way. Ready for action.
Task complete.
Ready for action. Reporting. Receiving. Receiving.
We're running out of resources.
There are some people here.
Receiving. Reporting. Operator.
Let's do it.
Another one incoming! Reporting.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Technology researched.
We're on the move. Roger. Operator. Roger. Ready for action. Operator. Ready for action.
Construction complete.
Receiving.
We finished construction.
Hostile group incoming.
Waiting orders.
Work done. Head back to your shelter.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. Going there.
Understood. Watch yourself.
There are some infected around here.
Raiders spotted.
We're on the move. Going there. Waiting orders. Operator. Another one incoming!
No more to find.
Our building's under attack. Our building's under attack.
On my way. Ready for action. Hostiles inbound.
Let's do it.
Ready for action.
There's nothing left.
There are some infected around here.
They're coming! Let's do it.
Operator. Ready for action, ready for action. We're on the move. Infected incoming!
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
We're running out of resources.
Waiting orders. Roger. Reporting. Waiting orders, waiting orders. Ready for action. Operator. Roger. Ready for action. On my way. Waiting orders. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
There's a vehicle in sight.
Infected incoming. There are some infected around here.
Let's do it.
Going there. Ready for action.
Get up and earn your keep.
The door won't hold much longer.
We're on the move. Receiving.
Construction ready. We need more resources.
Reporting. Receiving. Operator. Receiving.
Construction complete.
Operator. Operator.
Construction ready.
Receiving. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Operator.
Let's do it.
On my way. Roger. On my way. Roger. Going there. Receiving. Receiving. Operator reporting.
Some people are wandering around.
We're on the move. Going there. Infected incoming! Waiting orders. Ready for action. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Receiving. Operator. Ready for action. Operator.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
Let's do it.
This house is infected! Danger close! We're under attack! We're on the move. Ready for action. Reporting. Building clear. Going there. Roger.
Raiders spotted.
The day's toil
Enemy group approaching!
is rest.
Roger. Roger. We're on the boarding. Operator. Ready for action. Hostiles inbound. Reporting.
We're missing resources.
On my way. Reporting. Infected incoming. Ready for action. Receiving. Ready for action. Hostiles inbound. Horde spotted. Receiving. Receiving. Ready for action. There are some infected around here. Going there. Horde spotted. Operator. Report infected incoming. On my way. Hostiles inbound. Hostiles inbound.
Hostile group incoming.
Ready for action, operator. On my way. On my way. Horde spotted.
Let's find out how many. What do they have? That's it. Wait until it gets done.
Roger that, sir. Ready for action. Ready for action. Reporting. Receiving. Ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Reporting. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Receiving. On my way. Infected incoming! Building clear.
We're running out of resources.
Work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Waiting orders. Port spotted! On my way. Receiving. Infected incoming! Roger. Waiting orders.
Research complete.
Clear. Roger. Let's do it. We're on the move. Receiving. Reporting. Reporting. Reporting.
Our people are starving.
Going there. Going there. Ready for action. Ready for action. Roger. Let's do it. Let's do it. Operator. Search done.
Sir, they have some... another good...
Ask them to join us.
Adaptation complete.
Work's done. Head back to the shelter.
Waiting orders. We're not alone here. Let's do it. Infected incoming!
We are out of resources.
Horde spotted! Reporting.
Operation.
Make sure it's disarmed and try to find out more about it.
There are some infected around here. Infected inside! We're on the move.
War won't hold much longer. Our building is under attack.
Search done. Infected incoming! We're on the move. Hostiles inbound! They're coming! We're under attack! We're losing men! Right there! We can't get away! Ah! Going there. Going there. Infected incoming. Waiting orders. Let's do it. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. On my way. Going there. There are some infected around here. Let's do it. On my way. We're on the move. Let's do it. Roger. Hostiles inbound. Going there.
sir. They're weak.
Ask them to join us.
Infected incoming! Waiting orders.
Adaptation done.
We're on the move. On my way. We're not alone here. They're coming!
Wrap it up, folks. That's the call of the day.
Hostiles inbound! Ready for action. Hostiles inbound! Operator reporting. Operator. Waiting orders. Reporting. Receiving. Operator reporting. Operator. Another one incoming! Infected incoming!
Chief, did you hear that?
Okay, get ready to defend the zone.
Operator, receiving. Going there. Operator. We're on the move.
They're breaking into our building.
Going there. Infected incoming. Operators waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action. Operator. Reporting. Operator. We're on the move. Reporting. Going there. Operator. Another one incoming! Requesting support! We're under attack! Horde spotted! There are some infected around here. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Reporting. On my way. On my way. Waiting orders. Take it down! Requesting support! Going there. Infected incoming! Requesting support!
Sir, we've entered.
Zombies don't exist. Only the living infected pose a threat. Keep
Infected incoming!
scavenging.
Roger. Roger.
Our building is under attack.
Let's do it.
Operator. Operator.
Let's do it.
Going there. Attack! Hostiles inbound! There are some infected around here. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Going there. On my way. Roger. Another one incoming!
Vehicle spotted.
Take him down! We need backup! Requesting support!
No more to find.
We're on the move. On my way.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Operator.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Stay back or walk around them. Do not engage.
Hostiles inbound! Requesting support! Operator.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Order ready for action.
I'm on fine.
We're on the move.
Building adapted.
Reporting. Operator, ready for action. Waiting orders. Clear. Going there. On my way. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
We've gained new technology. Now we're ready to build an antenna.
Okay, let's do this.
We are out of resources. Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Ready for action. Receiving.
I'm on fine.
There are some infected around here. Going there. Port spotted.
Search done.
Infected incoming.
Our building is under attack.
Roger. Roger. Infected incoming. Infected incoming. Going there. Another one incoming. Roger. Operator, ready for action. Board, spotted!
I need more resources.
They're trying to get inside.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Board, spotted!
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
On my way. Waiting orders, operator. Operator.
No more to find.
Operator.
We'll be ready.
We're on the move. Reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Waiting orders. Operator. We're on the move.
More resources.
Construction ready.
Building complete. We are out of resources.
Receiving. Going there.
We finished construction. Construction complete.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Going there.
Let's do it.
Hostiles inbound. Hostiles inbound. Infected incoming. Board spotted. Roger. Operator.
I need more resources.
We're under attack! We're on the move. Going there. Roger. Operator. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Don't be slackers. Wake up and do your job.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. Operator, reporting.
There's nothing left.
Building complete.
Roger.
Construction.
We're under attack!
Okay,
Take him down!
let's start broadcasting.
We're on the move. for action.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders.
Somebody's coming. Let's do it. There are some people here.
On my way.
We need to eat something. Operator.
We'll do whatever it takes to keep you here.
We're on the move.
There's nothing left. Search done.
On my way. Waiting orders. Operator.
Let's do it.
Stop
Another one
working.
incoming!
Start winding down for some rest.
Infected inside! We're not alone here.
We need backup!
They're breaking into our building. They're breaking into our building.
Going there. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Hostiles inbound.
The infected are pillaging a building. They're breaking into our building.
The building is no more.
We've just lost the building.
They've ruined the place.
This house is infected. Going there. There are some infected around here. We're under attack!
Enough sleep, people. Get up.
Another one incoming!
Just bring whatever you...
Reporting. We're on the move. Reporting. We're on the move. Building clear. On my way. Reporting. Port spotted! Going there.
We're running out of stock.
Chief,
Let's trade them.
my way. Infected incoming! Going there.
Building complete. We're running out of stock.
Reporting. Reporting.
Building complete.
On my way. Going there. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Reporting.
Construction ready.
There are some infected around here.
Building repurposed.
Ready for action. Infected incoming! Reporting. Ready for action. Reporting. On my way. Waiting orders. Going there.
Wrap it up, folks.
Let's do it.
Time to call it a day.
On my way. Going there. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
They're breaking into our building.
Let's do it. Infected incoming. Requesting support. Or inside. Going there. Going there. Receiving. Waiting orders. Receiving. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Reporting. No more to find. We're on the move. Roger. Going there. Roger. Going there. Let's do it. On my way. On my way. Roger. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Receiving. There's nothing left.
Get up and earn your keep.
Roger. Ready for action. On my way. No more to find. Operator. Reporting. Going there. Enemy group approaching! On my way. On my way. Going there. We're on the move. Going there. Clear. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Search done.
Waiting orders.
Hostile group incoming.
There are some infected around here. There's nothing left. Waiting orders, waiting orders. Operator, operator. Reporting. No more to find.
Get some rest.
Roger.
Enemy group approaching.
Waiting orders. On my way. Reporting. Receiving. On my way. Reporting. Receiving. Going there. On my way. Ready for action. Waiting orders. We're on the reporting.
Operator.
Make sure it's designed. Try to find out more about it.
Operator, operator, receiving. Ready for action. Reporting. Ready for action. Operator, reporting. Search done. On my way. Waiting orders. Going there. Ready for action. Let's do it. Let's do it. On my way. We're on the move. Reporting. We're on the move. Operator. Going there.
No time to wait.
Operator. 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 Clear. Roger.
This vehicle looks useful.
Let's do it. Ready for action.
Some people are wandering around.
Building clear. No more to find.
There's no food left.
We're on Building clear. Roger. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. We're on the
Group
move.
of people is approaching. Let's do it. Raiders spotted.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. Operator.
Work
Hostiles
done.
inbound. On my way. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Operator. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Reporting.
Hostile group incoming.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Going there. Waiting orders.
They're trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside.
Waiting orders. Hostiles inbound.
There's nothing left.
Receiving. Another one incoming. Going there. On my way. Another one incoming.
They're coming!
On my way. Reporting. Ready for action. Operator.
We're under attack!
They got what they deserve.
Roger. Roger.
Ask them to join us.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. Going there. Operator, ready for action. Receiving. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Operator. Operator.
We're running out of resources.
Hostiles inbound. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Roger. Operator ready for action. Operator.
There's nothing to eat.
Take him down! On my way. Reporting. Waiting orders. Operator ready for action. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Vehicle taken over.
Some people are wandering around.
Receiving. Reporting. Receiving. Reporting. Waiting orders. Receiving. Ready for action. Hostiles inbound. Another one incoming.
Protect the unarmed.
Won't hold much longer.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Another one incoming. Reporting. 07
Our
active
building
round.
is under attack. They're breaking into our building. Our building is under attack.
No more to find.
We're running out of resources.
I got a spot for Dave to get to work.
Some people are wandering around.
Clear. We're not alone here.
Try to find that kid. Keep it alive.
Reporting.
There's nothing left.
Roger. Waiting orders. Receiving.
inside of the giant.
Keep your eyes open. This thing might be important.
Building clear. Going there. Port spotted! Receiving. Waiting orders. We're on the move. On my way. Ready for action.
Ask them to join us.
Reporting. There are some infected around here. Going there.
We've spotted some people.
Roger. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. Going there. Roger. Ready for action. Receiving. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Going there. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Operator. Receiving.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Receiving. Receiving. Reporting. Operator, waiting orders. Operator.
No more to find.
We're missing resources.
On my way.
Let's do it.
On my way. On my way. We're on the move.
Working
Operator. Going there. Roger. On my way. We're on the move. Danger close.
We need backup!
On my way. We're on the move.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Technology researched.
We're under attack!
Operator, waiting orders, waiting orders. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
Get back to your shelters.
Horde, spotted!
The door won't hold much longer.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Hostiles inbound! Receiving. Receiving. Waiting orders. Hostiles inbound!
The door won't hold much longer.
On my way. Infected incoming!
There's nowhere to store resources.
There's nothing left.
Building clear.
Our building is under attack.
Going there. Operator, receiving. Receiving. Infected incoming!
Get up, everyone. We're waiting.
We are out of resources.
We've spotted some people.
Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action.
There's nothing left.
Research complete.
There are some infected around here. Roger. Going there.
A group of people is approaching. There are some people here.
No room.
Chief,
Let's trade them.
Chief.
Ask them to join us.
Clear. Clear. Ready for action. We're on the move.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Let's do it. Ready for action. Receiving.
No free space in warehouse.
On my way. Infected incoming.
They're breaking into our building. They got inside.
No room for resources.
On my way. Ready for action. Ready for action. Receiving. Infected incoming.
Okay, get ready to defend the zone.
Going there. Operator, on my way. We're on the move. Infected incoming.
We're out of storage space.
Our building's under attack.
They've ruined the place.
We're on the
No
move.
free space in warehouse. We're out of storage space.
Morning, everybody. Time to earn your living.
Boss.
We'll get over this. We have to. We're all that's left of humanity.
We finished building construction. Building complete.
Adaptation done. We're running out of resources.
Reporting. We're on the move. Operator. 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 Waiting orders. Reporting. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Roger. On my way.
Our people are starving.
Receiving.
Let's do it.
On my way. Receiving. Reporting. Roger.
Let's do it.
Clear. Roger.
Let's do it.
Going there. On my way.
Folks, time
On
to
my
call it
way.
a day.
On my way. Receiving. Reporting. Clear.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Roger. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Roger. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Roger.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Search done.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Everybody get ready.
We're missing resources. Research done.
No more to find.
Roger. We're on the move.
There's nothing left.
Adaptation complete.
Today's toil is over. Get some rest.
There are some infected around here.
They're breaking into our building.
On my way. Infected incoming.
Let's do it.
Going there. Ready for action.
do it.
Roger. On my way. Port spotted! We're on the move.
Get up, everyone. Work
Receiving. Roger. There are some infected around here.
Raiders spotted.
Ready for action. Operator. Building clear. Going there. Port spotted!
Raiders spotted. A group of people is approaching.
Let's trade them.
No more to find. People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
We're on the move.
All squads,
Let's
return
do
to
it.
base.
Our citizens are under attack.
Roger. Operator.
Let's do it.
Roger.
On the other.
Ask them to join us.
Place, but there is something odd about it.
Who is this?
Someone must have been here recently.
Speak to the leader. Group. Tell me what you want. We'll be there. We'll bring what we can.
Operator. Going there. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Going there. Waiting orders. Going there. On my way. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. On my way. Going there. On my way. Receiving. We're on the move. Roger.
everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
We've spotted some people.
Going there.
Whoa.
You already. We'll
Going
just
there.
do the world a favor.
We're on the move. We're on the move. We're losing men! Operator.
Let's do it.
Another one in Receiving. Port spotted!
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Port spotted! Infected incoming!
Grab your guns! The Inspector swarming!
Another one incoming! There are some infected around here.
Our building's under attack.
Operator reporting. Receiving. Ready for action. Receiving. Going there.
Let's do it.
This house is infected!
Disable it. Let's not take any risks.
Waiting orders.
Let's do
Ready
it.
for action. Waiting orders. On my way.
Enemy group approaching!
They're attacking our workers. The citizens are in danger.
Take him down!
Protect the unarmed.
Waiting orders. Roger. Receiving. On my way. Going there. Reporting. On my way. Going there.
Building repurposed.
Reporting. Ready for action. Receiving. Waiting orders.
We're running out of resources.
Work's done. Head back to your shelters.
Reporting. Hostiles inbound.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Going there. Hostiles inbound.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Ready for action. Reporting. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Receiving. Going there. Infected incoming.
Let's do it.
Another one incoming! Operator, ready for action. On my way. Roger. On my way. We're on the move. Going there. On my way. Roger. Going there. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
We'll get them. We're on the move. On my way. On my way. Roger. Ready for action. Going there. Building clear.
People, no time to waste.
We're running out of stock.
On the move. Reporting.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. Going there. Going there. Going there. Reporting.
No more to find.
Another one incoming!
Keep going.
You're a funny guy, operator. Anybody told you that yet?
There's nothing left.
Reporting. Reporting. Clear. Infected incoming. On my way.
take note.
working. Start winding down for some rest.
There are some
Our
infected
building
around.
is under attack. The infected are pillaging a building. They're breaking into our building. Our building is under attack. That building is down.
Grab your guns! The infected are swarming!
Ready for action. Going there. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Ready for action. We're on, operator. Receiving. We're on the move. We're on the move. There are some infected around here. Roger. Infected incoming. Going there.
They get to work.
No more to find.
Roger. Going there.
Building adapted.
Going there.
There's nothing left.
We're on the move.
Somebody's coming.
Ready for action. We're on the operator. Reporting. On my way. Building clear. Roger. Reporting. Waiting orders. On my way.
Building complete. Construction complete.
There are some infected around here. On my way. Hostile action. Receiving.
The door won't hold much longer.
Swarm is nearby! And the station!
Receiving. We're on the move. We're on the move. Roger.
The door won't hold much longer.
Ready for action.
The infected are pillaging a building.
We're running out of resources. Construction ready.
We finished construction.
Stay. We're... We...
Ready for action. We're on the move. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders.
Sir.
Okay.
Ready for action. Going there. We're on the move. Operator.
No more to find.
There are some infected around here.
Acknowledged.
Going there. Receiving.
Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Receiving. Receiving.
There's nothing left. Let's do it. Raiders spotted.
They're attacking our workers. Our workers might die. The citizens are in danger.
Requesting support! Requesting support!
We're on ready for action. Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders. On my way.
We are out of resources.
Addition. Now what?
Ask them to join us.
Stop working. Start winding down.
Ask them to join us.
Receiving. Ready for action. Waiting orders.
Roger that. Be careful. Understood. Watch yourself.
We're on the move.
All right. Let's try.
Horde spotted. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Horde spotted!
No more to find. Let's do it.
Reporting. Receiving.
We are out of resources.
Infected inside!
Inside!
Reporting. Roger, reporting. Receiving. On my way. Infected inside!
More can't get away from us. Let's get to it.
Construction ready. Building complete. Building work done. Construction ready.
There's nothing left. Search done.
Clear. Ready for action. We're on the boarding. Waiting orders. On my way. Roger.
Please, Joel is off. Get some rest.
Hi there.
What do you want? What's your... You're in the... We're coming.
Just make haste, goddammit!
Roger. Going there. Horde spotted! We're on the move. Going there.
Horde inside! Horde inside!
This house is infected!
Horde inside! Take him down!
Man down! Man down!
Save him! Fight!
We're under attack! Man down! Man down! Receiving. Waiting order ready for action. Operator. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
On my way.
This door won't hold much longer. They're breaking into our building.
Roger. Reporting. Roger. Clear. Receiving. On my way. Going there. Going there.
Enemy group approaching!
There are some infected around here. Requesting support! This house is infected!
Enough, please.
Not working.
Let's do it.
The infected are pillaging a building. We just lost a building.
You'll Welcome to the zone.
Waiting orders. Going there. On my way. Receiving. Reporting. Operator. Ready for action. Ready for action. We're on the move. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. On my way.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Danger close.
Requesting support!
Man down! Man down!
All over!
Receiving. Receiving. Ready for action. Going there. Receiving. Receiving. Going there. Ready for action. We're on the move. Going there. Receiving. Ready for action. Operator. Reporting. Reporting. Port. Spotted. Roger. Hostiles inbound. On my way. Port spotted. Waiting orders. On my way. Roger. Roger. Infected incoming.
Our building is under attack.
People spotted! Armed and dangerous!
Infected incoming.
Requesting support!
Infected are pillaging a building.
Operator. Operator. Awaiting orders. Ready for action. On my way. Ready for action. Operator. Port spotted.
Let's do it. Port inside!
You'll fight. Welcome to the zone.
Waiting orders. Hostiles inbound. We're on the move. Operator receiving. Operator. Receiving. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action. There are some infected around here. We're empty! Ready for action. Waiting orders. Receive it. Receive it.
Feeling bad?
No more to find. Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Operator. On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger. Roger. We're on the move. On my way. On my way.
Let's do it.
We're on the move. On my way. Ready for action. Reporting. Roger.
Let's do it.
Roger. Roger. On my way.
Let's do it.
Reporting. We're on the move. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Operator. Reporting. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. On my way. Operator. Reporting. Ready for action. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. We're on the move.
Building adapted.
There are some people here. A group of people is approaching.
Research complete.
Operator.
Work done. Head back to your shelter.
The infected are pillaging a building.
Understood. Watch yourself.
Operator. Ready for action. Ready for action. Another one incoming! Reporting. Receiving. Reporting. Ready for the ride. Hostiles inbound.
Swarm incoming! Get ready!
We're on the move.
Requesting support!
Or won't hold much longer.
Operator. Hostiles inbound. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Roger. Operator.
Forward inside!
We're on the move. Hostiles inbound. Infected inside! Building clear. Building clear.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Search done. Search done.
Clear.
There's nothing left. Search done. There's nothing left.
We need to eat something.
Search done.
Building clear.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Search done. We found a new car.
Going there.
A group of people is approaching.
Roger. Ready for action. Receiving. Waiting orders. Roger. Operator, waiting orders. Port, spotted!
Let's do it.
Receiving. Going there, operator. We're on the move. Receiving.
Let's do it.
Infected incoming!
Horde inside! Take him down!
Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way. On my way. Receiving. Clear. We're on the move. Building clear. Building clear.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
Feeling bad? Get up and off your duty.
Search done.
Clear. Roger.
Search done. There's nothing left. Sir, we're in a...
Wait there. I'll send a squad immediately.
Operator. On my way.
Building repurposed.
Horde inside! They're coming!
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Search done.
Clear. Building clear. Roger.
Search done. Search done.
Building clear.
No more to find.
Waiting orders. Going there.
No more to find. There's nothing left.
Clear. On my way. Sir, we can't do that. Going there. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Operator. Receiving. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way.
Adaptation complete.
On my way.
No more to find.
Call it a day.
Search done.
Clear. Building clear. Going there. Reporting.
The door won't hold much longer.
The infected are pillaging a building. They're breaking into our building.
backup!
They're breaking into our building.
There are some infected around here.
Our building's under attack. They got inside.
The building is no more.
Infected incoming!
Our building's under attack. Infected are pillaging a building.
Requesting support!
Everybody get ready.
Reporting. Ready for action. Reporting. Ready for action. Receiving. On my way. Operator. Reporting. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Reporting.
Building work done.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Going there. Reporting. We're on the move. We're on the move. Another one incoming!
Construction ready.
Search done.
Clear. Building clear.
No more to find. There's nothing
Building
left.
clear.
Hello?
This is... Sir, there's someone else. Sir, I don't know you. Sir, but I'm not Gary. We have a zone. I'm the chief comms operator. It's safe here. You should join us. What's the address? We're sending us. We'll help.
Clear. Building clear. Building clear. Operator.
Search done.
Building work done.
Take him.
Somebody's coming.
Your life matters.
Clear. Ready for action. We're on the move. Ready for action. Operator. Reporting. Roger.
Let's do it.
Reporting.
Start winding down.
Sir, we bumped into a... It's working. They seem...
Ask them to join us.
Horde spotted.
Get inside.
They're breaking into our building.
Waiting orders.
Let's do it. Grab your guns! The infected are swarming! Let's do it.
Infected incoming.
They're breaking into our building.
We're on the move. Reporting. Ready for action. Operator. Reporting. Roger. On my way.
Research done.
On my way.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Hello? Okay, we should consider sending our squads to neighboring areas.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Roger. Going there.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're on the move. Roger. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there.
Adaptation done.
Roger. Roger. Operator, receiving.
Search done. People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Done. We are out of resources.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Start winding
Ready
down.
for action.
Rest.
Clear. On my way. There are some infected around here. Operator. Receiving. Going there.
Let's do it.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Roger.
Take him down! Somebody's coming.
Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Area cleared.
Ready for action.
Chief,
Let's trade them.
Receiving. Board. Spotted. Reporting. We're on the move. Receiving. Going there. Reporting. Going there. We're under attack!
They're breaking into our building.
Waiting orders. Roger. Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Operator.
Get up and earn your keep.
Waiting orders. We're on the move. We're on the move. Operator. We're on the move. Receiving. Roger.
Raiders spotted.
Board spotted.
Expedition area search.
Ready for action. Going there. Operator. Roger. Waiting orders. Receiving. Operator.
Let's do it.
On my way.
No more to find.
Building clear.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Search done.
We're running out of stock.
Roger.
A group of people is approaching.
Building clear.
Take him down!
Hostiles inbound!
The infected are pillaging a building.
Reporting.
Let's do it.
They got inside. The infected are pillaging a building.
They're trying to get inside.
They got inside.
There are some infected around here. Operator, going there. Receiving. Going there.
You've got work to do. We're running out of stock.
Chief, we had an incident last night. One of our citizens attacked his neighbor.
Inform the people. They need to be more careful.
Operator, reporting. Ready for action. Infected incoming! Reporting. On my way. Operator.
Some people are wandering around.
Any orders? Reporting. We're on the move. Operator. Going there.
Some people are wandering around.
Roger. Roger.
Somebody's coming.
Operator. Roger. On my way. Roger.
We've spotted some people.
Ready for action. Reporting. Attack!
More inside!
Going there. Reporting. Receiving. Ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Operator. Receiving. Reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Operator. Operator. Ready for action. Operator. Operator.
Construction ready. Construction.
Boss? They look...
Ask them to join us.
Clear. Roger.
We're running out of resources.
Up. On the up.
Ask them to join us.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Clear. Clear. Roger. Receiving. Reporting. On my way. Roger.
And bring in all of them. Yes, let's check them.
Receiving.
Let's do it.
way. Another one incoming.
Grab your gun! The infected are swarming! Chief, we finally got here. We'll scavenge this entire area for resources and look for anything of interest.
Receiving. Reporting. Going there. Waiting orders. Operator. Ourselves inbound.
Attack.
We're working better ways
Port
down.
spotted.
We're missing resources. Construction ready.
Waiting orders. Receiving. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move.
Adaptation done.
Infected inside! Going there. Operator. Going there.
Somebody's coming.
We finished construction.
There's nothing left.
Building repurposed.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Ready for action. Going there. Reporting. We're on the move.
A group of people is approaching. Chief. Another good.
Ask them to join us. Send him here. We'll see what he's got.
Building clear.
Let's do it.
Going there. Ready for action. Receiving. Operator. Reporting.
Some people are wandering around. Chief.
Let's trade then.
Operator. Operator. We're on the move. Operator. Receiving. Reporting. Reporting.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
No more to find.
Construction complete.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Operator ready for action.
Let's do it.
We're on the move.
New tech available.
Search done.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Port spotted. Receiving. Going there. We're on the move. Going there.
Seven. Proceed.
Infected
Our
incoming.
building is under attack.
Reporting. Reporting.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Our building is under attack.
Chief,
Port spotted. There are some infected around here.
The door won't hold much longer. The door won't hold much longer.
They're breaking into our building.
They're trying to get inside.
Our building is under attack.
Ready for action. On my way. Hostiles inbound. Waiting orders. On my way. Operator. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Going there.
People spotted.
There are
Arms are dangerous. There's nothing left.
They're breaking into our building.
Receiving. Ready for action. Ready for action. Waiting orders.
We're running out of resources.
Ready for action. Waiting orders. Roger. Building clear.
No more to find. Search done.
Building clear.
Search done.
Clear. Ready for action. Operating orders. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move. Going there.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Let's do it.
Going there.
Let's do it.
Operator. Roger.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Hostiles inbound. On my way. Infected incoming. We're on the move. Reporting. Reporting. On my way. Roger.
Operator.
We don't have time for this. Get your things. We're leaving.
Why? You still haven't told me. My team deserves to know.
This facility is compromised.
What does that even mean?
It means you have to go. You have to move.
You cannot be serious. We can't just pack up and leave.
You have to. We're evacuating you to a secure location.
You don't understand. Our research. We're in the middle of work.
The new facility is safer. It's hidden deep underground. You'll continue your research there.
This is... I can't. We can't. We won't. Everything is here. It's about the future of humanity.
Dr. Miller,
What about our lab equipment?
we'll provide everything you need.
I won't accept this.
You don't have a choice.
The whole infrastructure's here.
Doctor, this is not a request.
Fragile samples, years of research.
I have my orders.
I don't care about your orders.
As I said, there's no time. Take her away.
This is an independent research facility. You have no right.
We have every right. Shut that damn thing off.
That's all there is. The recording ends here. The whole facility was evacuated by the military, but we don't know where to. We'll do some digging.
Okay, let's do this.
Reporting. Waiting orders. Hostiles inbound. Roger. Receiving. Receiving my way. Roger. Horde spotted.
Swarm is nearby! Man the station!
Get up, everyone!
Horde spotted. Operator. We're on the move. Receiving. On my way. Reporting. Roger. Receiving. Reporting. Waiting orders. Roger.
We finished construction.
We need vaccines and we need them quickly. We should prioritize
Clear.
the research.
Research complete.
Operator. Operator. Waiting orders.
We are out of resources.
Chief,
Ask them to join us.
This toil is over. Get some rest.
Building clear. Roger. Building clear. Waiting orders. Receiving. We're on the move. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way. Receiving. Waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders, waiting orders, waiting orders. Building clear. We're on the move.
Take the papers with you. They might be useful.
Clear.
Wake up and do your job.
We're missing resources.
Going there. We're on the move.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
On my way.
There are some people here.
We're on the move.
Somebody...
Operator, reporting. Operator. Roger. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Reporting. On my way.
Time to sleep, everyone. Tomorrow's another day.
Our ill are reaching a critical state.
Waiting orders. On my way. Waiting orders. Going there. Another one incoming. This house is infected. Ready for action.
Protect the unarmed. Under attack. Our building's under attack.
The door won't hold much longer. The door won't hold much longer.
Our building's under attack. Infected are pillaging a building. We've just lost a building.
Reporting. Ready for action. Receiving. Roger.
They're coming!
They're trying to get inside.
Morning, everybody.
Infection-free zone. Scratched by an infected. I'll send a squad to you as soon as I can.
I'm staying
On my way.
past.
Reporting. Roger. Receiving. Roger.
Building complete.
Receiving.
Construction complete.
group of people is approaching Raider spot.
Requesting support!
That's too bad. Thanks for the report.
Take him down! Reporting. On my way. Waiting orders. Going there. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Another one incoming!
They claim to have...
Ask them to join us.
On my way. On my way. Receiving. Going there.
Let's do it.
Going there. Building clear. We're on the move.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Going there. Waiting orders. Roger.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Operator. Receiving. Receiving.
Let's do it.
They're attacking our workers. Our workers might die. They're trying to get inside.
Reporting. 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 Going there. Roger. We'll get them. Reporting.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Receiving. Operator, ready for action. We're on the move. Receiving. Reporting. Reporting. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Receiving. Operator. Ready for action. Going there. We're not alone here. Operator, we're on the move. Receiving. On my way.
Work
Roger.
done. Head back to your shelter.
Search done.
On my way. Going there. Reporting. On my way. Roger. Waiting orders. Roger.
We're ill, reaching a critical state.
There are some infected around here. Waiting orders. Reporting. Going there. On my way. Infected inside!
attack.
Infector, warning!
Roger.
Board inside!
Going there.
They're breaking into our building.
Wipe that sleep off your face and get to work.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Operator,
Let's do it.
receiving. We're on the move. On my way. Roger. Ready for action. We're on the move.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Operator, let's go!
We're under attack! We've spotted some people. Sir? Yeah.
Ask them to join us. Good job.
Receiving.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Ill people will turn soon.
On my way. Reporting.
Our building is under attack. Our building is under attack.
Put the girls under observation as well. We can't take any chances.
They're trying to get inside. Our building is under attack. Our building is under attack. Got inside.
There are some infected around here.
Our building is under attack.
Everybody get ready.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Get inside!
Take him down!
Operator, we're on the move. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Operator, waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action. On my way. Operator. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready for action. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Construction ready.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
No more to find.
Building complete.
Building work done.
Construction complete. We finished
Building work
construction.
done. Our people are turning.
No more to find.
Roger. Hostiles inbound.
They're trying to get inside.
Swarming upon us. Take them down.
Another one incoming.
The door won't hold much longer.
The work ain't gonna wait for us. Let's get to it.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Ready for action. Going there. Operator.
Let's do it.
Receiving. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Operator. Reporting. On my way. Waiting orders. Ready for action. On my way.
Let's do it.
There are some people here.
Let's trade them.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
Raiders spotted.
On my way. Clear. Building clear.
Search done.
Going there. Going there. We're on the move. On my way.
Everyone.
We're on the move.
Tomorrow's another day.
Going there. Receiving. Waiting orders. We're on the move. Ready for action. Operator. We're on the move. We're on the move. Roger. On my way. Going there. There are some infected around here. Roger. Operator. Roger. Roger. Going there. We're on the move.
Let's do it.
We found the base.
Who doesn't register emergency services out there? All we want is to help you.
And how could you possibly help us?
What are you doing here?
We are one of...
Perfection. Can't you access your own databases?
Most of them were left there during the evacuation. Excellent, we'll send you the coordinates then. Do not come back empty-handed.
Roger. Receiving. Operator. On my way.
They're breaking into our building. They're trying to get inside. Our building's under attack. They're breaking into our building.
Large group of the infected incoming! Up.
We'll get in there later.
Ready for action. Going there.
Enough sleep, people. We've got work to do.
There are some people here. There are some people here.
Ready for action. Operator. Ready for action. We're on the move. Operator. On my way. Operator. On my way. On my way.
Jake,
Let's trade then.
Clear.
no more to find. There's nothing left.
Going there.
No more to find.
Building clear.
Wrap it up, folks. Time to call it a day.
Horde spotted!
Our workers might die.
Reporting. We're on the move. Going there. On my way. Receiving. Ready for action. On my way. Operator. Going there. On my way. Building clear. We're on the move. Ready for action. Going there. Reporting. are some infected around here.
The door won't hold much longer.
We're on the move. Waiting orders. Roger. Hostiles inbound.
They're trying to get inside.
Our building is under attack.
Let's do it.
The door won't hold much longer.
We're on the move. Going there.
On the way.
Roger.
We are out of resources.
Some people are wandering around. There are some people here. No more to find.
On my way. We're on the move. On my way. Waiting orders. Ready for action.
We've spotted some people.
Roger. On my way. Ready for action. Going there. Receiving. Ready for action. Operator. On my way. Roger.
Group.
Ask them to join us.
There's nothing left.
On my way. On my way. On my way. Going there.
Let's do it.
Reporting.
Let's do it.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Roger. Operator. We're on the waiting orders.
Let's do it.
On my way. Waiting orders.
Stop
We're
working.
running out of
Start winding
resources.
down for some rest.
There are some infected around here.
Our building is under attack.
We'll get in there later.
Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way. We're on the
The door
move.
won't hold much longer.
We're on the move. Receiving. Receiving. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Reporting. Ready for action. Operator, on my way. We're on the move. We're on the move.
Our building is under attack.
We have to get it now. Get inside.
Ready for action. Operator, waiting orders.
We've swept the area.
Leave as soon as possible. Wow. Might sleep better if we hadn't found out.
Operator, waiting orders.
Let's get the keys to
Waiting
Dr.
orders.
Miller. It's on her conscience.
Operator, reporting. Operator, waiting orders.
Let's do it.
Reporting. Going there. Going there. Receiving. We're on the move. Ready for action. Going there. Operator. Receiving. We're on the move.
Technology research.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Our building is under attack.
They're trying to get inside.
I need some answers first. In the B. Case. Else? You found it right after we kill it? Why do you even need its organs?
Reporting. Operator. Roger. Operator. We're on the move. Operator. Receiving.
We're out of fuel.
Waiting orders. Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Going there. We're on the move. On my
We're
way.
missing resources.
The day's toil is over. Get some rest.
Ready for action. There are some infected around here.
Another one swarm incoming! Get ready!
Roger.
Take him down!
Going there. Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. Ready for action.
Search done.
Reporting. Ready for action. On my way. Operator.
Let's do it.
Waiting orders. Going there. We're on the move.
There's nothing left.
Going there.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
Let's do it.
Roger. Ready for action.
Let's do it.
On my way. Operator reporting. Waiting orders.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Reporting. On my way.
There's nothing left.
Clear.
And off to your duty.
We're running out of stock.
There's nothing left.
Technology research.
Search this
There are some
place.
infected around.
There's nothing left.
Operator.
We need to eat something.
There's nothing left.
Building clear. Clear.
New tech available.
Resources.
Work's done.
Building clear.
Get back to the shelters.
Receiving. Reporting. Operator. Reporting. Roger. Waiting orders. Receiving. Receiving. Operating orders for action.
Search done.
Building clear.
Search done.
They're trying to get inside.
Search done.
Our citizens are under attack. They got inside.
Hostiles inbound. Under attack!
The infected are pillaging a building. They got inside.
They've ruined the place.
We just lost the building.
They've ruined the place. They've ruined the place.
They're inside the HQ! Stop!